Yo. No, 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 no. Hello. Hello, guys. I'm strong like ox. To the north. To infinity and beyond. Scrims in 10 minutes? I just got done with scrims. Wait, you guys want to see something really funny from scrims? Hold on. I clipped this. You have to see it. This has to be the funniest thing ever. So our team comp is double. No, this is going to be funny. Trust me. Our team comp is double Mewtwo, right? For perspective. And the Leafeon kills someone top and they're about to go bottom to score. You can see the Leafeon's left and it's like, uh-oh, he's going to bottom, guys. He just ulted. Oh no, we need to defend the bottom pad. Get there. Quick. Just kidding, we have Mewtwo ult. Just kidding, we have Mewtwo ult again. I'm mad. You just get double Mewtwo ulted when you're trying to score. It's fine. We have Mewtwo ult to cover. And then our other Mewtwo is like, wait, I have Mewtwo ult to cover. Boom. Boom. And then he gets Dark Ride to death. What are some of these other clips? This is check. I think I remember something weird happening here. This is from yesterday. I don't remember what the weird thing was, so... Oh yeah. My ult just bugs out. So it presses, but then it unpresses, and then it's still in, and then I'm out. Yeah, I don't know. Having the intel on the bush. Is that this one? There's just lag, yeah. Okay, what is this clip? I don't remember this clip. I think the game just lags out here. Yeah, the game just lags out here. I was L'd? Okay. Use this clip. I think I just briefly... The Absol just walks out of the bush and we lose vision. It's just... The Absol just has no reason to walk out of this bush. My oldest clip? My oldest screenshot. Here's another screenshot. Rack MC. Slow smoke Sylveon. A lot of these are just accidental ones, I think. I'm not gonna lie. I used to hit the button on accident way more often. Oopa. See a clip? Here's a clip. This is when Phantom Force used to be different, right? You used to have to point and click to target it. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, it's 50 gapping. These are some selfies from Scarlet Violet. Me and Palace were taking pictures in Scarlet Violet. What the? My first ever shiny. Which is better, Scarlet or Violet? They're the same. Two gold ducks. Look at this. Was scary. Oh, this is the mime bug. Or you could... I discovered this bug, actually. People couldn't figure out how to reproduce it, but I did. If you ended a game in Hoop Unbound, it made some of the models outside of your game exploded. I remember labbing this on stream, and then when I finally figured it out, literally the day after there was a patch and they fixed it. Like, there's no way they weren't watching my stream and they figured that out. What's this? Yeah, I don't know. I think I was trying to do the ults thing. Yeah, look, you could like, there's like a bug where you could ult in the middle of your Night Slash. See, I'm like in Night Slash, but I also ulted. Weird bug. I was just trying to figure that out. What's this? There used to be a light screen bug. What do you see? If you skilled light screen while your light screen was out, you would be able to reset the cooldown of it. And then see, I have my small wall, but then I reset the cooldown, and then I have big wall. Lol. No, these are Switch 1 clips. These are all Switch 1 clips. These are definitely not Switch 2 clips. You know, we had a clip of Hoop on Remote Stadium, buddy. Oh, this is like me trying to test how late you can go on ejecting beam. If you go late enough, it visually shows the beam, but not the damage. Still works that way. What's this? Oh, this is the Eld bug. Just showing you guys all the bugs that I never showed you. This is if you pressed Eld ult, the moment it was naturally gonna end, you could get it to do double damage. Do I actually do it in this clip? Right there, you see? It just did 3k damage. But every other time it was doing 1500. $3k. I had that practice for Worlds, by the way, in year 2. Know what that is. Bug abusing. Gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, this is a bug I discovered in Japan. I think the game is still bugged this way, by the way. This happened to me in Japan, solo queue game in Japan, by the way. Where if Desi auto attacks you without its auto attacks boosted being built up, or yeah, without its auto attacks being boosted being built up, and it blind autos you in the bush. Or no, if it's auto, yeah, if its autos are built up, but it blind autos you in the bush, it does regular autos. See, like, look, regular autos. And then this auto is not a boosted auto, but it just crit for 2.3k. Like, hello? Look, how does that even make sense? 295 crit, 295 crit. Just shoots a arrow blind in the bush, 2.3k. Okay. This shit happened to me in a Japan solo queue game and I was mental boomed. I'm pretty sure the game still works that way, by the way. The condition is you need to have your boosted auto built up onto something and then just throw regular autos, like just throw an auto blind into a bush. And what it does, I think it combines all your boosted autos into one, and it also treats it as a non-boosted auto at the same time. So it does, like, I don't know. It just, I mean, it just doesn't make sense for it to do 2.3k. It just doesn't make sense. I don't think the devs are smart enough to fix that one. I don't know if they even know it exists. This is what I mean. Like, there's bugs that, you know how when they're always like, we have bugs that you wouldn't even want to know about. We're protecting the community by hiding them. It's like, bro, there's so many just random bugs in the game. I just don't talk about half of them because it's like, you know, they're not like game breaking, whatever. They just exist. Is there a Zard backpack in the event pass? Maybe. I bought the event pass just for the grippers, guys. I'm sorry if you're disappointed in me. I needed to have it. Yeah, there is a backpack. Spill the beans on the actual game-breaking ones? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's a weird time to be in, right? Because we don't know how fast they'll get fixed. We don't know if the mon will get banned from a tournament because of the bug. And the gravity of the bug is important because if you know a bug, you should just use it, right? Unless it's something that's like game breaking that you get in trouble for. Like, how do you define what a bug is that would get you in trouble and what wouldn't get you in trouble? Like, what's a ban worthy bug? Where do you draw the line? It's like, it's very weird. This is why the devs should just be more forward with it, but they don't care. They don't care. The bug where Blissey walked around with her after getting char ulted. Yeah, I remember that one. Hoopa is where we draw the line. Yeah. Last view I see. I just have so much portal practice. Day before the event. Hyperspace hole is now banned. Oh, okay. The only tournament I giga practice Sableye for is just in case they take my Hoopa away so I can counter it with Sableye. Because no one else is playing Trick anyways, so I knew they'd go portal. Hyperspace hole is now banned. How would anyone know about the L double damage? A lot of us knew. You know, like, people, there's more than, you know, stuff gets passed around, all right? We found out about the bug. The one that caused all the drama, by the way, was after Worlds. The bug where if you press the back button, it would cleanse any slows on you, so you could literally walk through the speed flux zone. We knew about that bug before Worlds. We could have used it at Worlds. A bug that you could literally make yourself immune to red buff, right? We told them, the admins, about it before Worlds, you know, because that's like a very game-breaking bug, right? And that's not like you can't ban the whole game, right? And then it didn't get fixed until after Worlds, so I decided to just publicly release it because it's like, bro, people are going to do this to you on ladder. You're not going to know what's happening. It's just going to be cringe. They're obviously not fixing it. We just need, it just has to go mainstream to be fixed. And that's where, you know, that's where the math court stuff started happening, where you fuck You're ruining the game. You don't understand. We're the secret protectors of the ladder. You fuck. No, I think not gravity bug, but the the gravitas, the weight of the bug. Some things are, more insane. Sweep the crashes under the rug since it's a bug. True. Darkrai bug where you could teleport back to the... I think they fixed that. There's a new bug, though. I mean, I can just show you guys because it's on Japanese Twitter. I don't really care. I have it. So now with Darkrai, you can do Dark Pulse 3 times underground. So 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, I didn't have it on. Sorry. 1. Wait, so there's the first one. You're only supposed to be able to 2. There's the second one. And there's a third one. The way you do it is if you let your Dark Pulse time, like you press your Dark Pulse as it's about to naturally end. By the way, this is just how like 50% of the bugs in the game just exist. The game isn't very good at telling when your abilities naturally end. So if you press them as they're about to naturally end, they just give you both casts of it. That's how that ult bug worked 2 years ago that I just showed you. Also, this is how you did the TP'd into the middle of the map bug as well. I did end up figuring it out later. And there was people on Japanese Twitter that was posting it. I just couldn't be bothered to do it because I hate playing this moveset. One of the math cord guys is a NSFW Reddit account. It's fine. It's fine. I don't care. People should be allowed to do what they want to do. My Reddit account is not safe for work, but I use it, never use it. Guys, I literally don't care about people's not safe for work interests, please. Good thing they're an adult. That's what I'm saying. I actually don't care. I actually don't want to know. It's like I negative care about it. It's actually the last thing I want to know is what people's fetishes are. Trying to collect Pokemon pins, so if you have any extra pins, you know where to send them. You know what I have? So that's something really cool. I'll be right back with it real quick. I have it nearby. Check this out. So this, I don't know if you know what this is. The Pokemon Worlds 2024, Honolulu. This is a portable pin board. As you can see here, this is how you're supposed to carry your pins officially. There's like little holes on here to put your pins on. And you can put them on both sides. And then you can put extras in here. And then there's pages for your pins. You can buy it off me if you want. I won't scam you. I literally don't use it. Thought it was a lunchbox. I thought it was a Switch carrying case. That's why I took it out. I have it in like a box with like all my Worlds merch. And I was like, I feel like having a different Switch carrying case. I looked at it. And I was like, wait, this is a pin carrying case. I had no idea what it was. You sold yours? Yeah, I mean, I have like 3 of them, I think. And well, not 3 Worlds ones. I have that one, I have the Japan one, and then I have another one. I think I bought it by accident. Do I have a single pin? I have lots of pins. Just none of them are unwrapped. I have all the competitor pins of all the attorneys I've been to. I just haven't sold any. I don't know what to do with them. Too lazy to sell them. Too lazy to sell them. Too lazy to care about them. They picked Mewtwo Y. What can I even play? There's nothing to play. Mewtwo X. True. Yeah. The pin stuff at Worlds is, it's like there's basically like a pin mafia, man. You go to like the pin trading area and there's like, they're like the pin scalpers are worse than the card scalpers. Because the card scalpers, you just know, right? They're just like unapologetically gonna be trying to get as much card shit as they can. It is what it is. The pin people though, they're like, you know, they're sneaky about it. They just try to scam you off everything. People do like pin trading and it's like, I'll trade you any pin for any pin, but you have to give me an extra $10 to $20. So there's just like, you know, the pin mafia. SMS, thank you for the prime, buddy. Welcome back. Palace collects the pins? Yeah. Oh yeah, I've given Palace some of my pins. She has some of my pins, I guess. That's what I did with them. Besides damage and CDs, what buffs do you think should Candle get to make it good? I don't know. A lot of those characters are very finicky to buff because when they're good, they're like really cancer OP, right? But my guess is with the XP changes, they might just buff the early game on those ones. Give them more damage on their early game spells so they can lane. So they can lane better. I honestly think if they gave them just better early games, they would be fine late game. It's just impossible to scale on those characters and there's nowhere to put them. They judging by how they actually do balance, I could just imagine they'll just give Candle like 300 HP and like 40 of each defense and maybe like 20 special attack at level 1 and it'll just be OP. You'll look at the thing and you'll be like, this doesn't make any sense. Why would they do this? And then you play it and it's like, oh yeah, it's OP. I don't know, a lot of characters are good, but they're very like draft dependently good, so it's like weird to try to buff them. Holy, we are lagging. I'm lucky. Because Mewtwo is just the best. Whatever. We got something. What's the next TCG set coming? Ascended Heroes is what it's called. She ran to our pad or ran right? Anywhere but running up, basically. I don't really know what his game plan was. You could just walk left and he'd be fine. Ascended Heroes starter deck? No, it's just Ascended Heroes. What you're thinking of is the new English set will include the Japanese set Mega Dream, and it'll also include the cards from starter deck 100. It'll be like a combination of those two sets. Alright, we're in a fine spot. I'm gonna wrap around because I have this Drago buff. Yeah, whatever. It's not giving my Serena cancer at least. I'm just gonna keep threatening the cap because I don't think the Comfy will hop off. Yeah. Hello, brother. How are you? I'm from India. Hello, brother. How are you? I'm from Canada. So off. Okay, I mean, I don't know what they're doing. Or if they're actually just LARPing in the jungle. That's bad. Hey, serious question. Like that guy's not meant to die. All right. Where is the love? This is a game where I wish I was XP share in solo queue. I would have just had ult way earlier. Hello. I want to say, yeah, I agree, team. Let's push bot. Okay. They walked on their home. They're geniuses. I don't really know why the Dragonbolt's standing on top of all the melees as we walk down, but they did just one-shot us. Tons OP. Killed him through my shield. Holy shit. Guys have given this guy too many stacks. Oh, I saved the Dragvolt, but he decided to die anyways. To not realize he's safeguarded, you don't have to walk around the gravity. I don't want to burn my ult too. And that's his hard ult. Like he actually was fine if he just backed in the bush. That's our late Zard ult. We have Lucky walking to their home as long at least we just need to get it. Okay. Problem is our Luca needs to farm ult, so they can just clear it for free. Oh, they got off of it. They actually thought we would flip. Now the Clef is trying to solo clear it. The Zard is just here. Yeah, String is capping bot, it's good. Our Luca has ult. Okay, that's the Tingadon's eject. I'm not gonna use my ult for a Dragapult, he's just hinting. Luca's on the flip. I don't think Zard has ult. Just went a little too early. I mean, he had the Blissey ult on him too. But he had no reason to rush it. I guess he was scared of the gravity maybe, but I'd safeguard too. I mean, we just need more damage. Serious question, do you think solo queue is a good way to go about learning the game more? Yeah, well, what else am I meant to do? I should have been XP share this game. Got griefed by 3 different Desi players today. How many were you stacking with, Kieva? What if Tingadon stacks didn't cap like Lottie's? It would just be weird. You soloed? Oh, okay. It would be funny though if the ones you were griefing with were the ones you stacked with. Bro, send me friend request. Hey man, I'm sorry I won't be able to do that, but I hope you can still just enjoy watching the stream, okay? Everyone dodging today at 3 dodges in a row. I don't know. It feels about the same as it always does to me. Do you love Vladimir Putin? No, I do not. Nice hooves, thank you. They're looking good, right? Can we please keep him? That's my bro. Second question, are you Vladimir Putin? It's just like, I feel like that's a toxic question to ask someone. There's no good way for someone to answer it. Nice goggles and headphone, thank you. Is the game crash during bans for anyone else? During bans, I've only had that happen like once in my last 100 games. But it did happen. It's kind of messed up to ask if someone is a war criminal. I just mean like, the answer is like pretty obvious, but making me, you know, say it, you're just inviting me into more trouble than anything else. Mirai Donald Trump. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Strong like Ox of the Warrior Clan. That's actually 2 different chatters combined into one, by the way. Strong like Ox was our Chinese friend chatter. Why does it take so long to load a match now? I think just there's like legend rank, right? So the gap between players is higher. I miss Woogie. No, you don't. You definitely don't. You guys do not miss that. I'm in Great League, I think, and it takes long too. So the other problem is there's also not a lot of people in Great League. You just have to climb up. Once you get to like veteran ultra master-ish, you'll get more games. I'm in beginner. Is that bad? It's okay. Everyone starts somewhere. Using Gyarados, strong. It's good. You're about to grind. Good luck, good luck. You got 98% in 10th grade. Good job, man. I'm proud of you. An AFK last game, but you don't think you lost points? Well, you don't ever lose points when you lose a game now. You just don't gain the points you spent, you know? Is my 0% Latias win rate good? It's good, yeah. You got an A in 10th grade too? Good job. Proud of you. Full screen highlighted. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to do that. Queued into a Japan game with 40-second queue. Is this the FF angle? You're fine. Lock in. I'm already in India servers. You got COVID in 10th grade? Good job. I'm proud of you. Is my egg sandwich with half an egg white and 1.5 yolk good? Yeah, that's good job. I'm proud of you. I got abused in 10th grade. Okay. I won't be able to say I'm proud of you this time. Sorry. Wish my Machop wasn't such a scaredy catty. Whatever, he got the kill. Nice. Okay. He's stacked. That guy got shot down. That guy also got shot down. Nice. I am from India, Jai Hind, Jai Bharat. I am from UP and Bihar. That's a good job, man. Jai Hind. I love India. I hinted. Nah, see, the cope is I didn't int, they inted. You see, now they're all dead. I'm from Ohio. God bless our troops. God bless our troops. When will I be starting my bad boy arc? I'm on it right now. Just eating every ult. God bless Michigan. God bless America. Joe Biden. It appears their Blissey is upset. Give this guy a dragon shear target. He's missable. What are we doing, guys? We're having too much fun shot right now. I'm on 1,000,000 ping, so, you know, Maybe we don't do that. Well, there's Art ulted. I'm gonna go farm a little bit. And basically our team's tank this game. Okay. I mean, I don't really want to hit this guy to lose my mega. Could get an extra auto on him, but whatever. Let him be. Worse for him to be there. I just got a double kill with my ult, by the way. Everyone. Is our Blissey a bot or tilted? It's hard to tell. Looks like tilted. Blissey the best. Number one. Are you the Blissey? Ain't no way I'm that Blissey. Oh. Hmm. Will Byers Season 5 Stranger Things arc? I don't know what that is. Do I think hip hop is dead? No. I think it's just a natural cycle of music, right? I've gone through so many cycles of music to see people say X is dead, you know, rap is dead, hip hop is dead, pop is dead. It just changes. I mean, hip hop as it was in the past might be dead, but calling it dead isn't really fair, right? It's just trends that change. Scat might be dead. Skibbity doo bop skibbity bop bop. Can you put on some Frank Sinatra? He's on right now. When do you know 100% for certain guarantee you won the game? Never. Is this hip hop? The Weeknd is like more leans towards pop than hip hop, but kind of. Depends on who you ask, I guess. Is 90s pop dead? Is classical music dead? Are boy bands dead? No, I'm bringing them back. Don't know what 90s pop is? Backstreet Boys, NSYNC, Britney Spears, maybe? Madonna, Michael Jackson. Yeah. Spice Girls. Can you use Lucario? Sometimes I use Lucario. Yeah, Christina Aguilera. First class. Up in the sky. J-Lo, true. You think people should be able to duo once like Masters 500 or Legend? Duo, I'm okay with. Trio, I think is too much. Duo, I think is fine. I don't think the game is that serious. That's not letting people duo is too much. It definitely feels like you're at a disadvantage for solo versus duo, but I think it's okay. This guy was the Blissey last game. Trios are cool because there's always a third wheel. True. Bye, bro. Love you. See ya, man. Thanks for stopping by. Camp Rock? Camp Rock hit. Gengar, the only Unimon that can inflict poison. Venusaur with Sludge Bomb. Rescue Hood affects the healing from Trick Phantom Force? It doesn't. It's a good question. It doesn't, though. I tested it a while ago. I mean, they might have changed it, but I tested it like a year and a half ago. I know I didn't. You would think that it might, right? But it just doesn't. Is Utano still playing competitive? I don't think so, no. He's chilling. How does Trick Phantom Force heal? So when you trick your ally and activate Phantom Force, they get an additional button that allows them to teleport back to your Phantom Force start location. And when they do that teleport, they get like a 20% HP heal. That's what makes Trick Phantom Force so powerful. It gives your ally ability to reposition and heal. So often what you'll see, like especially in the competitive games, is like someone will start backing and I'll trick them and Phantom Force so they go back to base and then they can teleport back right into the fight. So it's like a way to hyperspace hold like a single target basically. That was green ping. Phantom farts. Yeah, that's actually what it's called. The guard saw me. Crazy. Thought that they would kill the Scyther at least, but don't know what happened with them top. And team killed them bot. Hello? My blast AFK. This guy doesn't have eject, so he'll just be dead. Alright, cool. That was a big kill. I'll be able to get 7 now. Big heal from our Lissy. Have to trust in the eggs. Nice. Need someone else to come down so I can do this objective. So my team is just doing top so we can chill. What are they doing? Missing. Guy really wants me. I thought he didn't even have a jack. Lucy's doing a good job keeping me alive. It's nice. His ult again? Oh, his ult got cancelled before, I guess. The crit! Glass is so OP now. Her Bliss is a little short and ult. Be careful. I'm missing a lot of easy arrows. Laser gonna alive somewhere. You started taking on the form of a bird in real time? Caw-caw! Caw-caw. Bok bok. Decidueye good now? I think Decidueye is quite strong. I say this a lot when you guys ask about characters, but I think there's just some characters that are very strong, but they're draft dependent. Like that game, right? Oops. I was like the 4th pick, I think. They swapped. But they had shown that they were Guardy, Blaze, and I think they had the Scissor / Scyther. We don't know what it's going to be in draft, right? Obviously, like, this one could be a little scary for me. But my team was showing Blastoise, Blissey, Mewtwo X. So I'm like, okay. Like, I can just pick a character that outranges Guardy, have a good matchup here. Scary to deal with the Scyther, sure, but we have a Blissey. It can't be that bad. And they're showing Blaziken. You know, I can definitely space into Blaziken easily. And we have a solid front line. Like, it's going to be a good Desi game. They either have to go... If they want to pick something that dives the backline, they won't have, like, a tank support, which will compromise their comp, or, you know, they pick a tank and support, I can just shoot them. And if they do pick a tank and support, one of them needs to be a healer, otherwise I'm just going to have such good value on them. Right? I think the way people look at a lot of Mons in this game, and it's not their fault, the game's kind of been like this for a long time, where they're like, is X character good? Okay, I'm going to first pick it. And it's like, well, there's some characters that are easily first pickable that, you know, they're good despite their bad matchups, or their bad matchups aren't very polarizing. And then there's other characters that are really good when they're good and not very good when they're not good. Despite that, I think Desi is fine. Like, I think you can actually play Desi in a lot of matchups. Yeah, I don't know. I just go attack weight for the big funny numbers, but you really don't need to play attack weight on it anymore. I want to play some Razor Leaf Desi. I think Razor Leaf could be good too. But it's just you have to pick it in the right spots. Surf Blastoise game. I played a little bit yesterday, yeah. I managed to get some games. I want to play it more though, yeah. It's a build for melee Greninja. I don't think there's a such thing as melee Greninja, man. Make really good instant noodles and mac and cheese. I ate dinner earlier already. I still have leftovers, but my mom got dinner. We had dinner together. My mom got me mac and cheese and chicken tenders from like a really nice place though. It was banger. But there's some leftovers, so we might dabble in it later on. Team qualify in the league playing Razor Leaf Desi. I think Citadel played it a bit, but it started getting banned against them a lot in the later rounds. And the one team that was playing it didn't end up qualifying, but they're really close. They took games off of some really good teams playing that. And then I think it got buffed afterwards, so. The Megamons were made so lazy they couldn't even have a Mega on this screen. Yeah, it's sad. You should be able to like toggle the button here or something. Oh, you can. You can toggle the button here, but it doesn't save when you go to your home screen for whatever reason. Do I pray? Not really, no. No, I would say I don't. Should I? Church stream when? As I've gotten older, I've gotten like a different kind of appreciation for religion, but not to make this like a, not to get derailed into this topic, but I kind of don't believe in organized religion, but I do think there's like value in it to bring like peace at mind, But I think like traditional organized religion is like more oftentimes used to do harm, which is sad. But I think they do also do a lot of good. But I don't think it's bad to like have peace of mind and, be able to like basically meditate or like self-reflect. Burst into flames when I crossed the threshold of a church. Sounds like you had some negative experiences, and I respect that. But I also respect other people's right to practice it. I definitely had a different take on it, like maybe 6 or 7 years ago. But I think as I've gotten a little older, I have a different kind of respect for it. Which, to each their own. I think people should be able to do what they want to do. For a community, where else can you get a group of people all trying to be good? Yeah, I mean, if that's what it takes for some people, that's okay. How many furries do you think you could take in a brawl? 0. I don't fight. I'm non-verbal, non-violent. You're an atheist, but religions are cool when they're not looking like cults? Yeah. I don't even know what I would call myself. I think I used to refer to myself as an atheist, but not anymore. But I don't really have a term for what I think my belief or faith is. I gotta just keep what I personally believe in to myself, Yeah, I don't know. Agnostic. I don't really. I just don't see a reason to put a word on it. That's between me and myself. So I played against this exact team comp like 2 games ago. Running it back. Do you know people in a cult know they're in a cult? If so, are cults fun? I don't know if I know people that are in a cult. They probably don't see it that way, though. It shouldn't be a secular definition to faith. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It should be like, it should be everyone owns individual experience, and that should be between them and themselves. They don't, you don't, it doesn't need to go anywhere beyond that. Frick it, I'm gonna try, try a game of this. Anyways, a Unite stream is nowhere to talk about this stuff. I don't, everyone should have whatever they want. I'm playing Razor Leaf Desi. What religion do you think Desi is? He believes in the grass. Desi believes in the grass. A fun conspiracy theory you wish is true? I think any conspiracy theories I know of don't really coincide with being fun. They usually end up being way too serious and scary. Desi is grass. Switch is ran by TPCI and mobile is Timmy. I mean, that one's just truth. If you don't believe in that, then what are you doing? Guys, I think the Zard and Desi shouldn't be the ones laying together. Not really fair, guys. Guys. We have two supports and they have to lane together. Oh, this is just an entire trio queue, that's why. I'm just gonna camp in the jungle. Our Serena's 6, he's not gonna come back to the jungle anyways, right? I'll never get anything bought. In fact, I'm more afraid they're gonna invade, yeah. What? Thank you for coming back. Right. I'm dead. Might not have been a game to go Razor Leaf Desi. Not gonna lie, Mewtwo Y, Zard X, I just get confused which one's which, man. We were in the draft, they had Zard X, Mewtwo Y. I thought they had Zard X, Mewtwo X. we're getting a lot of farm at least. I'll pull up and give my team some assistance here if they need it. They did not need it. Rip bot real fast. Give my Zard the farm. Back to farming I go. I mean, it's actually unplayable in the Zardex. He just gets to jump at me unstoppable. It's not like, I think I can't do anything. I should just been Shackle. Whatever, they just ran with me. Zardwai ult. No, Zardwai's my guy. Yo, I was gonna get that heal. The Lottie just walked behind me and ganked the heal. I don't know, dude. They need there's this thing where there's just each team has a Charizard. I am expected to know which one's which. That can't be on me. I mean, we don't have a melee character. How much to get in? Maybe it's winnable. It doesn't look winnable. I even think if I'm Shackle, it's not much better, but it would be better. Ran out of pita for my hummus, so I have to eat it with our tortilla. Oh, you know what the tech is? I've actually had this exact situation happen before. You take your tortilla, you cut it up into like, you know, triangles. The way I do it is I just fold it in half a bunch of times and then just cut on the folds. And then you put it in the air fryer and you like bake it. And then you get like baked tortilla chips. And it's a banger with hummus. Put like a little bit of spray oil before you do it. And then when they're hot out of the air fryer, you put them in a bowl, toss them in a little bit of salt. Oh my God, it's delicioso. Porygon is a duck? Yeah, Porygon's a duck. I don't know if it's actually a duck, but the VGC players, whenever they talk about Porygon, they're always like, this cancer-ass duck is back in the meta. So I know that that's why I know it's a duck. Japanese first game thing back? What do you mean? Where's the duck part of Porygon 2? I don't know. I'm just telling you. I just know this is how people refer to Porygon as the duck. It kind of looks like a duck. I see it. It's got like a, you know, duck kind of bill. Yeah. Artificial Pokemon that shows similarities to a drinking bird. No reference to duck, though, on the Bulbapedia page. The heck is Pokemon Troze? It's a puzzle game. Does Bulbapedia just have stuff about the Unitemons as well? Like, what if I put Mega Mewtwo Y? Ah, Pokemon Unite. Playable after obtaining one of 2 different licenses. Is all-rounder. Well, okay. Anything else about Unite? As the cost for it? Yo, Bulbapedia's kind of... Bulbapedia's got stuff. Cool, I guess. Pokemon Unite. Blurb. Oh, they don't even have Legend rank updated. God damn it. Someone get Joe from Cerebi on this. Aren't they Cerebi's rival? Get Joe on it. What is he even doing? Joe and Bulba Garden kiss each other, or they hate each other? Why not both? No, they got the water dog and the grass dog. Those are the most OP ones. Don't give them the ice dog, guys. Did I see Toon's tier list? Maybe. I might have. Did you? What if they get all dogs? Not on my watch. Oh God, they're doing it. Oh no. Help. Help. Ah, it's happening. Oh no. It's actually OP though. Like, it's actually OP. Crossel is the answer. Crossel shoots down the EVs. No, they're doing it. Oh no. We're getting full EV'd. Oh, the guy. No, he trolled them. That is so toxic. Nah, honestly, like I was down. That would have been, I would have been down even if we lost. That's a tweet right there. That's a minimum 500 like tweet right there. If he selected Sylveon. Mewtwo Y is scarier, bro. It doesn't matter. Also, Espeon would have been scary. Someone might dodge on their team, actually. That made you mad? I mean, I was down to tank the L. Their comp would have been OP. I mean, the thing is so many of the EVs are just best in slot Pokemon right now. Vaporeon, Umbreon are the two best defenders in the game. Leafeon's the best speedster. And then Glaceon is like one of the best junglers as well. Glaceon's just Glaceon, one of the best attackers. And what's the other option? Espeon or Sylveon? They're both good. The guy definitely had Sylveon. He was hovering it. No. Is this India, man? It's the lowest MMR Zard player. We just both get level 3 slower this way. It's actually just so grief to do this now. What are they doing? It's so laggy. They're such dogs for doing this, man. I mean, quite literally, they are dogs. I should still have focus bound up, right? Got it? Oh, that's so OP if we get that. Oh my god. He doesn't have a loot and he dies. No, sir. Where is he going? Leafeons unite. Channel overheat? Hello? What are we doing? Don't know what my team is doing. They're kind of just monkey moding on them. My blast wants to ult right now, but there's no one near him. He just needs to relax a little bit. Okay, did my Blaze get some stacks at least? It looks like he did. Should I play double stacking on most defenders or is it meh? I think double stacking is kind of meh on a lot of characters. A lot of tanks. Depends though. Nice, good secure. Gotcha. Every Vaporeon is balanced. Lol, the guy died or rocked him. Wow, I'm being diseased. Let's play Suns Unite. No! Oh, okay. He surfed him out of my thing and then... Yeah, Blaze kicked back in. And we just have to finish. Too early, man. You're too early. There's no pressure on you. Like, no one is pressuring you at all. Just wait. Just keep hitting it. I mean, I don't know what the rest of our team is doing, not hitting it, but there's literally no pressure on our guy. I think we have the time. We can try though. No. A good try. Damn, it was actually so close. Our blast kind of contributed nothing, right? He tried to solo push bot and also let the Mewtwo score on our home and then also didn't do anything on our actual push. Da, 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 da. Every single game I've played today has been a trio queue game, by the way. I don't know what's going on. My mind just trio queue low. all of a sudden. Do I like Zacian's gameplay? I think it's cool. Now Timmy's condemned me to trio hell. It's just, I played like 4 or 5 games. Every game's been trio. There's actually too much stuff to ban. Zardwise just making it through the drafts now. Glacio's making it through more drafts. Need 10 bans, true. Other MOBAs have as many and drastic polarizing matchups. Yeah, it's like, it's even worse than some other games usually. Let's try eject. I don't know how it is in League. I think League for a while, a lot of the characters were just very similar. So the things weren't as polarizing, but I'm not too sure. I'm not that familiar with it. Dota for sure. It's even worse, at least when I played. Dota's philosophy was don't nerf the OP stuff about the OP characters. Just nerf like them elsewhere and just keep making more and more OP stuff. So everything is just OP. You know, like imagine like there's like a character who had guard ult basically. It was literally called Black Hole. And it was really OP. But instead of like making the damage less or the CC less, they're like, oh, we'll just increase the cooldown. We'll increase the mana cost. We'll increase all its mana costs. So it's still OP, but it just, you know, its resources are higher. I'm fine with the balance in this game. Oh my god, I have the 30 FPS bug. Okay. Fix it. Now my game is even higher than 60 FPS. I think polarization makes balance better. It gives everything a chance. Without it, you're just gonna have like 5 characters that are good usually. But if the good stuff can get countered by the stuff that's not normally good, that makes the game better. IMO. And I think like Unite's almost there. It just has some of the redacted stuff is too redacted sometimes, but we have a lot of bans at least. Not a double invade. Or shield. Based on the most annoying mon of all time? I don't think so. It's definitely up there though. Delphox not want to farm his blue buff? Look, my Delphox is going schizo. Just farm, bro. Right, come top. I missed my jack someone thing. Ow, 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 ow. I hate the Charizard meta, man. I don't know. Didn't have my cover in time, or my belch in time. A bannable offense for someone that has 100 solo queue comfy games? I mean, I've probably played about close to 100 games of comfy and solo queue. But I mind showing my skin collection. Just enjoy the skins that I have when I play the mons, man. I don't want to look at all the money I've spent in this game. It's depressing. My golf box is still clearing top. I'm not gonna be able to end off this. Looks like my team wants to. I actually think Gradient's pretty good right now. I'm a big Gradient believer. Have it work well as Vanguard Belt? Maybe, but I don't think it'd be good. I saw him miss his flamethrower, so I was like, okay. I'll score shield Kyogre cap. It's not a big deal because you are a player, but I've spent thousands a normal player. It's a big deal, man. I've spent my own money on the game. It's not like they just give me money to spend. Don't give me shit, man. Look how fast everything is loading, by the way. This is the FPS bug. It happens every now and then. You restart your game. Everything just starts going in super speed. Literally, like, the game, this is how the game is meant to run. They've been lying to us for years. The Switch can handle it. Also, how would I even show my skin collection? You keep asking me for me to show it. Do I show it here? I don't know how I would do it, man. I have the cute collection finished. So did it look like when you got the Switch 2 first? No, I'm telling you, this is just different. When I'm homeless next year, it'll be your fault. Don't be homeless. You have to pay with licenses with gems only. You can't use them with coins. You can do gems or you can do the license journey thing. But to do license journey, you have to acquire them in the order that they're present here. Right? And then when you get to special selection, you get to choose a mon that you want. Then you're back to their designated order and then special selection. And back to their order, special selection. Back to their order, special selection. AKA it's shit, yeah. I'm homeless and I don't want to get a job or pay taxes, so I'm relaxing right now. Hey man, you live your life. Don't let anyone stop you. Living in your Clash of Clans town hall, is that okay? Yeah, it's okay. Speed help, my mom is kind of homeless. Oh, Vaporeon's up now. Someone else wants to play it, that's so fine with me. I don't even want to play it. Just rather play it than play against it. I can make $5 by robbing an old lady without a phone. What? You didn't say that, did you? I have the license R2? I do. I do have, I've got a lot of stuff. Where is the love? Where is the love? Barrier or tether barrier. I don't like playing power swap in a Blissey. There's one less person you can ever attach to on the other team. And if they go safeguard, they can cleanse it off too. Meowth is getting an event. If every release gets a free license event, the license journey is screwing new and returning players. Yeah, I think that was the point of it. I think they didn't like that returning players could have a bunch of gold hoarded up, come back, and then just buy the newest characters. I also figured out, I realized why they do the free license event stuff, right? OP character, free license. If you want to play it right away, you spend money. And otherwise, you're the fodder for everyone else who's trying to get it for free because they have to play the game to get it for free. So it's how they actually get people to play the game. Oh my god. I am so laggy. Where is the love? Oh, Mr. Lodo can death. There's just 4 people down here, man. Mime will be good with the new bell item. It'll just heal off of pressing barrier. Yes, I was able to do it there. I wanted to play Mime into Surf twice, but I wasn't even sure if he would go Surf. What? That guy got... The guy got actual ping-ponged. He got double future-sighted, 1 pulls, 1 pushes, and he got confusioned. Their Fox is level... He just turned level 7. Lock your Surf, buddy. I'm just on too much ping, man. It's so cringe, though. I should just sold his team to come and wrap around and chase me. This is 1 HP. I can feel that the Blastoise is mad that I've blocked his like 3 of his surfs. He's just trying to ego play me on every gameplay, but bro, I'm a Mr. Mime, man. It's not doing you very good to surf eject me. Nope, not this time. I just can't combo on this thing, but it's fine. Dead anyways. His leftover is just broken on defenders. It's okay, but I'm pretty sure it's still good. I'm not a leftovers believer though. Yeah, we should be fine. I really like playing Mime into Surf Choice though. It's really fun to wall his surf. I think it's a good counter bring to blast. Well, the thing is, the guy could just go spin, right? That spin Toys is good into Mime. It's just everyone wants to go surf right now because of the buff, so I'm like, whatever. I'll try Mime. I just wanted to try it. "24 seconds is how long it takes to full heal you." Yeah, or we could just back, right? Speak on ISO crash counting as a wall. Yeah, but it's kind of small. It does though. Again though, like in a lot of these matchups, the Blastoise can just go spin, right? It's not like spin didn't get nerfed. Spin is so good. The pressure of me sitting there healing in your face max range. Yeah, or you just back and come back. And you're also just down an item in the laning phase. If Vaporeon is banned and Blastoise is picked, which defender is good to play? Umbreon. Umbreon's really OP right now. Umbreon is just so OP right now. It's just bugged. The ult is stealing more shields than it's meant to. Yeah, just being down an item is not good. Umbreon is dark. Those guys are prone to the bug type. What does prone mean? You missed Umbreon from the license journey to pick Espeon. I'm so sorry, bro. I don't have a way to relate with this license journey stuff. This is kind of why I don't want to make my Smurf. Like even look at my Smurf. Because I know I would look at it for a little bit and be like, okay, is the opportunity cost of me getting annoyed by this worth it? Versus me just swiping like 40 bucks and just getting everything I want? No, I should just do that. Okay, I don't want to spend any money, so I'm just not going to do it. It's just so cringe. This is why I just play on my main. I don't care. I don't care about my points, really. I don't care about the ping that I play on. I just play. I wish... Honestly, I think the game would be better if more people just played, though. Give me the password. I'll get you guys. Zealot, just swipe, buddy. It's time for you to swipe to get Mons on main. We're just banning Blast every game now. Have everything on main for free. That's good. Just play on main, solo on main, bro. That's the other thing. I don't want to hear excuses from people that are like, oh, my main is too high to solo on. No. Queue the frick up. Play on ping. I did it, so everyone else can do it. Now they picked mime. How is that fair? They took mime on. Are we going triple Zard? People get racist when I play on my main. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. My trio queue picked three Zards, and my other solo queue player is Mama Jasui. Yeah, there's like, this is a type of hell, right? This is a type of hell, right? That's what I'm saying. I didn't complain. I mean, I did complain, but I still did it. The 7th circle of hell. Yeah, I think if they put their fire blasts on top of each other, it might summon something. How real is the Miraidon alt nerf? I have no idea. I haven't played any Miraidon. I really don't enjoy that character. I like Drift, but I like when Drift is OP. It's more fun to play then. Mamo Jasui is from LATAM. No, he's from India, bro. I don't believe this guy's from LATAM. Triple Zard double Mewtwo game. Ah. Is Meow broken yet? No. I actually just have triple Charmander. There's just one in each lane. Yeah, the real Meow nerf was it losing its passive. I had to go fast. We're laning into Vaporeon, man. Just accept that it's going to be hard. Get our safe side farm fast. Nope. Oxygen give uncontrollable shakiness, but 2 Celsius disease work. I don't know what the first one is. Excadrill? You probably have to... You're probably, you know, a poison type, that's why. It's super effective. Go Terra Flying. That should help. Because Red Bull gives you wings. It's Terra Flying. Counters a ground type Excadrill. Both my children grew up. Oh look, there's the dad. Someone hit it. One. What? We get to farming, everyone. Okay. I don't want to play this game. Like, my trio queue is just, they think it's fun to just go triple Charizard. It's not fun for me, okay? One is still a Charmeleon? No. Now they're online. Look at them. They're losing on Triple Zard. Yeah, well, Triple Zard's not good. Oh, 2 of them got punched, but we have a 3rd one. I like playing against Vaporeon Mime on Ping. It's a lot of fun. Why are you getting angry, dude? Oh, sorry, man. Unleash the Zards. Okay. Regirock got another victim. The Trailblaze Flower Trick? It's OP. My headache made it so I couldn't stop the Vaporeon gap. Good. Oh, Mama Jisui is tilted. I was still the moment you were in my game, man. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, I don't know why they would pick triple Charizard into Vaporeon. Their fire types into a water type. Obviously, it wouldn't be good. That's his eject, at least. That's his eject as well. I mean, we're just actually 4 levels behind. 5 levels behind, 6 levels behind. I've also have yet to play a game that wasn't full trio queue. Well, I hope at least they had fun. Why didn't I put the team on my quack? I actually did. They hopped off my quack. Yeah, I also can't tell Zard Y and regular Zard apart, I'm not gonna lie. Mamo Jasui, yeah. My favorite guy. Redeemed, sing the song Dora Backpack Song, please. I don't know the lyrics. Backpack, backpack loaded up with things and knickknacks too. Anything that you might need, I got inside for you. Backpack. Yeah. There you go. Too short? I mean, sometimes I do 7-minute songs, sometimes we do 30-second songs. how it balances out. Do the Spanish version. There's a Spanish one? Can't find the Spanish one with lyrics. I don't know what's happening.
Dora la exploradora.
There you go. Dora, Dora, Dora the Explorer. When I saw those three Charizards on the same team, it gave me the feeling that the developers of this game are very lazy. Are they? I wouldn't know if lazy is the word I would use for that context. I mean, they are, but is the Zard stuff because they're lazy, or is it because they hate us? I think it's more like because they hate us. You found it? It's fine. They want money. Yeah, that might be a better way to put it. It's fine. Because of these matches, I only play 5 a day. My mental health thanks me. True. Press 1 if it's fine. 1? Okay. Think they're mentally ill? I'm mentally ill. I'll cry me passive and safeguard should cure the bad part. Duck headaches. Yeah, when it first came out, I tried to full heal it. It didn't work. First mechanic from Pokepath and Unite. True. Yeah, it's just basically disabled. Didn't you think about that? When's it a good situation to pick Mamo as a defender? I mean, Mamo is good if the other team has a lot of melees and like one ranged character, you know? They have multiple ranged characters. Sometimes, you know, you can just die really fast. You just gotta know when it's swine time. In reality, most games you can just be the swine and it's fine. It's fine to be swine. Anytime is fine for swine time. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back. You got some unread mail. I'm sure it's real important. I checked. It's okay. Read my name. My name. Another Trioki game. I actually have not gotten a single non-trio game yet. The other team has first pick again. Oops, you don't read. Why? I don't know how to read. Sorry. Oops. Bro, please add me. I can't. I'm sorry. Ask him where he's from. You forgot. He'll let us know soon. Don't worry. I'm your small brother. I'm sorry, I don't have space on my friends list. Two days left to use the Santa hat skin. All right, I'll use it then. I mean, we have to, right? There's only 2 days left. Nope. I might miss triple special attack. Yeah, if only you had the root and the bell. Uh-oh, I didn't restart my game. I won't crash. He does 200k. I'll take the under. I'll make a wager on the under. Believe in my ISP? You might believe in my ISP, but do you believe in the Pokemon Unite client? I pushed it on my own experience. It's great. It's fine. He got everything on it. Good for him. Yeah, I know, right? The entire Blastoise line should get the hat on them. It's lame. Oh, I ejected over his head, I think. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Let me stack you, monkey! What does my... I need to... my Unite Ball is full of energy mean to you? Thorn's a good character. The champ gave up the pad so he could farm a ball toy. That if I farmed, I would have ult to defend the pad with. Bye. Just gonna farm. He ejected. Just don't get to press my ult. There's no one backing, man. I don't get it. Clears Dinos? Yeah, it clears it really fast. How do you not buy the crystal tier skin being a League player? I don't play League of Legends. They ping me? I don't know. I've had enough of the pings. My team went to go back half. The guard is dead. Machamp couldn't get ult off. Vaporeon ult. We're coming back with Machamp ult. Not dying too fast. We'll healed it. Got it. I mean, the League and Unite, you're a team player at Dignitas? Okay. Doesn't mean I'm supposed to buy every skin, right? It's been every game trio queue, man. Every game. Rite of Passage? I mean, if you want to give me the money to buy it, I'll buy it. Thought they're encouraged to? No, there's no encouragement to. I actually encourage you guys to not spend money on skins. Save your money. Spend it somewhere else. Exactly. So spend your money on a tier 3 sub. You'll get more out of it than buying a skin. World's players aren't getting skins anymore. Yeah, we didn't get any skins last World Championship. In a lot of ways, the recent direction that they have for Pokemon Unite is to treat Pokemon Unite and the competitors like the competitors for all the other games, like VGC and TCG. And in TCG, they don't give the competitors free packs to open to have the nicest cards, right? Like when the TCG players play on stream, they usually don't play with max rarity decks. So they're like, if we don't give it to the TCG people, why would we give it to the Unite people? Obviously, I think it's different. There's, you know, a TCG tournament starts with like 4,000 people, A Unite tournament starts with like 16 teams. But that's kind of just how they give away promos and cards for playing TCG. They only give it to them as a consolation for participating, like a prize, basically. Don't the team you're in sponsor you skins like other users? Like, yeah, they provide us with jerseys. Dignitas provides us with stuff. That's not very normal in esports that your org buys you skins in game to look cooler. This doesn't happen. 32 teams? Sure, 32 teams. But yeah, I mean, the Pokemon people don't care. It's just sad. I mean, it is what it is. The Dignitas merch is nice. I like it. Don't get me wrong. I think it's very stupid of them not to plug the skins on stream and just give. I don't even think it should be like 3 or 4 skins we get. I think the Worlds players should just have fully unlocked accounts. They have the capability to do it. I know they do. Because when we did Twitch Rivals, they gave us fully unlocked accounts. They're just accounts with just a bunch of gems on it. And all the licenses and everything. And they were like, we want you to play on these accounts because they have all the skins. So they have the capability to do it. They just don't want to. Ordered a Dignitas jersey and you need you one? If you own an EG one, you're an op. They don't cancel each other out. Yeah, the Samsung tourney. They hate making money. Oh, they definitely like making money. They're just not very good at it. Should give their regular skins. They should do a lot of stuff, man. Maybe they need the money that we spend, you know? Maybe that's like lost revenue they can't lose out on. Sponsored by Mike and Ike? Sure. They're one of our partners. I don't know, guys. Talking about like the decisions that the company makes on this game is kind of a meme because they've let a bug exist for 3 weeks where the game crashes for, you know, a big portion of the player base. Like talking about anything that the company decides to do, doesn't decide to do, it's all a joke. None of it matters. Are there any official sponsors for Dignitas for the Unite roster? Are there official sponsors for Dignitas for the Unite roster? I'm not sure what you're asking. JP acknowledges fight the West 0 times. Yeah. I mean, Garbage King is on vacation, bro. He's chilling. He's relaxing. I'll go XP sure this game. Exclusivity for the Unite roster? I still don't know what you're asking. Can you give an example? It's just the people that are working. It's just the people responsible for relaying the messages in the West are just on winter vacation. Why did I choose XP share? Because I have 4 people on my team that want to farm this game. So I can just be the lowest by not taking farm and get farm that way. The English one left out the Gyarados. I mean, it's tough, you know. Writing patch notes is not. It's hard. It's hard work. Body should be dead. Yeah. Don't FF. It takes so long to get a game. Hold on while I ban Hoopa a day before. Day before the event. Spent 2 months practicing a character. Oh, just kidding. It's banned. There are many sponsors for Dignitas, but they support Dignitas as a whole. Are there any official sponsors that came out to sponsor exclusively the Unite roster of Dignitas? I'm not sure, man. You're asking too many questions. Who's asking? Why do you want to know? Gotta be illegal to meme about it when you did it. It's gotta be illegal to meme about it, period. It happened to me, okay? True, you get more rank points if you continue to play the game with only 4 players on your team? Yes. Whether you win or lose, you'll gain an extra 30, basically. Yeah, I'm under an NDA. I can't answer. Favorite is when they try to add a little flavor text in their passions trying to explain their reasons for the changes. Yeah, I mean, the Suicune one should just say, so a battle pass is... Next battle pass is for Suicune. So, we wanted this to be more exciting. It doesn't even make sense, right? That they buffed the ult. Other than literally there's an animation on the ult for the battle pass skin, so they wanted to lower the cooldown for it. It's a character that they've only nerfed since it's come out, basically. They've acknowledged that it's frustrating and overpowered to play against. And people have gotten way better at it, so it's even better now. Everyone understands the character, so it's better. Oh, let's lower the ult cooldown. If they just buffed Surf Icy Wind, I'd be like, you know what? No one plays this shit anyways, it's fine. But why the ult, man? Why? I want to know if there are sponsors who really support the game and also the team. They support us, man. They support us. They support us. You don't have to worry, okay? When it's time to worry, I'll let you know. Hope Timmy supports you too. They definitely don't give a shit about me or anyone. But, you know, it's like that in most games. Not every game can have the devs want to support their creators and players. It was time to worry a few months ago and he told us, true? Every day I got on stream and I said the org league stuff is gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad, guys. No one's listening to me. I was the schizo guy with the cork board and the red yarn string. It's gonna be bad, guys. Oh, it ended up being bad. Oopsie. This guy was sent to test my NDA. I passed. Let's go. What's NDA? I can't disclose what an NDA is. It's a part of my NDA. Cooked. Yeah, that's the face I make right now. Pretty much. No tower defense while waiting in queue. 100% of the game, bro. There's nothing left to do, man. I'm sad about it. Hi. I'm no longer in your walls, Sag. It was nicer when you were in my walls. We should watch Hell's Kitchen. True. NDA is no dicking around and you're dicking around. I'm not. Before the invite league system, how was the teams made and how were they played? Before the system, every month would just be an open tournament and any team could sign up and participate. And the results of those tournaments culminated into like a leaderboard for the teams. And those points were used for various different things depending on the year. They do a different format every year. They take some feedback, they fix things, and then they break stuff again. Nintendo's had bad experience dealing with the Smash Bros. Melee community way back when, and they've had a bad taste in their mouth ever since. Well, Nintendo is screwed over the Melee Smash community, right? They like routinely shut down their community tournaments and refuse to like acknowledge them. This year's format's going to be good, at least at a high level. I mean, it's good for the good teams, that's for sure. What's up, boss? Hello. When our roster's locked, rosters aren't ever really locked, you know? They hate competitive scenes altogether, they're trying to say? Yeah, I mean, it seems like they're not very willing to be friendly with them, that's for sure. Rosters are locked now? Yeah, but like, what if one player on the team has diarrhea and he can't play anymore? What are you gonna make them not? You're gonna forfeit them? You're not gonna DQ them. What if he has terminal diarrhea? Isn't that what the sub is for? What if the sub also contracts terminal diarrhea? Then they get Jolteons. Uh-oh. Time to diaper up. Sorry, man, you can't make it. I got the TD. What can I do? Emergency roster change. Well, the rosters aren't locked. That's what I mean. I was asking like rhetorical questions, you know? That's what I'm saying. Emergency roster change means that there aren't real, like, there are, but there aren't, you know? I'm almost certain a team this season will have an emergency roster change they need to make. That isn't really an emergency. Aren't sponsors pay for people to know they're sponsors? I'm not asking how much they're paid. You're asking too many questions. The Celestial can still be kicked a 15th time. I could see it happening. I'm gonna crash. Whatever, we just have to be happy that we even have Pokemon Unite to begin with, you know? We shouldn't really be complaining, guys. Some people don't even have a Pokemon Unite. And we do. I'm sad we have Pokemon Unite. Some people have TFT, true. Freaking Piltover every game. I'm holding all the Caitlyn's. Every game sucks. The most champions in the entire history of the game for Ascend, there's only 3 good comps. Yeah, explain that one. Why is my guy hitting me? What's wrong with you? You're playing XP, bro. He got confused. Charge. All right, who wants to tussle? You want to tussle? I'll tussle you. Help. There's too many tusslers. No, that can't be allowed. The enemy team sent 3 people to their jungle. Waiting for VIP for points redeemed for the new year. There's no such thing as VIP. There is no VIP in Bossing Say. He did crit me twice, actually. Alright, who wants to tussle? You want to tussle? Let's tussle. You don't want the smoke. Yeah, you don't want the smoke. That's my red buff. Hey, yo, that's allowed? Gengar, get him. I mean, he has no spells, guys. He just used everything to try to kill me. Passive would be so much better. Maybe. Just wanted to kill the streamer? Yeah, it's not nice. I just wanted to tussle. Gengar has no thumbs. Our Gengar is a Gardevoir one trick. But his Gardevoir got taken. Lol. Blood thought I would walk into the bush that he's obviously gonna ult out of. Nope, my Glace's gonna walk out of mouth. We're all one. He dies to that. Okay, nice, they're all dead. Take me with you. I hate when Zard makes the sun. I can't see anything. Oh, Gardevoir died to the Regieleki. That doesn't hit me. I'm too small. I am a healer. Na 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 boo boo. Ew, you have potion. Ugly. Is there a Lapras in our back? You just realized they have double Zard? There is no double Zard in Bossing Say. Guys, they're bullying me. No. Oh, my entire team died. All right. Don't get it, man. Why'd they release Kyogre with a 90-second timer? I don't know, maybe it's because it's new and they wanted people to understand what it does. And like, as people understand it and get better at it, they're like, okay, we can tune it down now. Just sad our Gardevoir one trick lost his Gardevoir. Waterlution. At least it wasn't a trio. True. The first game I didn't have trio. Do you love when your teammates are eating crayons while playing? It's fun. I do actually, yeah. The Rose Art ones, not even the Crayola ones. Unlucky. Some of the Crayola ones probably don't even taste that bad. Are these guys in Legend? You play enough games, you can get into Legend. It's not hard. It's like, it's not any different than Masters has been. Like 1400 Masters, basically. There's a guy that's 1400 Legend and he's a negative win rate this season. He just has like 800 games played. Thought Legend was supposed to prevent that. I mean, it does like a decent job at it, but not perfect. At least my Q times aren't that bad today. I think more and more people are catching up in rank. Which I can tell because the game quality is getting worse and worse. Oh, we're back to trio queue games. They deserve it for playing 800 games. That's not how it works in any other game. Imagine in chess, you know, you could just play 4 times as many games as like a titled player, and you're like, oh yeah, they're the same elo. He's played a lot of, like, he might not be winning, but he's played a lot of games, you know? Participation should be rewarded. Not, they shouldn't be. There's no, you shouldn't be rewarded for, you maybe like, you know, you finish your battle pass or something, makes sense. It's not even satisfying for the people that are in those positions. Doesn't make sense for anyone. Right? Like, you shouldn't inflate the ranks of the bad players to give them more difficult opponents. They're not going to have as much fun either. It's not fun for them. Oh, so much I won the world championship, true. The rank system, I'll be honest, the rank system is better this season. It's better than it's been. It's not perfect, but they're it looks like they're trying. The biggest improvement is that we actually get draft games like practically every game, short of getting Henry Ramirez. Or Donkry for Eld. Oh, looks like we're gonna have the 30 FPS bug. This is just a new bug that happens now a lot. A summoning ritual for Henry Ramirez? Like a anti-summoning spell, maybe. Need to deswan him in Minecraft. So look, my FPS is going to be at 30 here. I'm going to open the settings, toggle my FPS back to max. It'll slowly climb back to 60. And now it's just going to be even higher than 60, but it'll only show 60. But if you look, the frame rate's definitely a little better. Why this happens, I don't know. How you can make it happen more and more again, I don't know. But it's just a weird bug. How are Lucario's hands so long he can reach me with that auto? Also, why do they just have 2 level 5s up here, man? What did you guys do? The guy was 5 before I saw his Natus and he got 5. What the? There's a lizard in here. I'm on too much pain to do this. This is not fair. A-hole. I don't even have level 40 items. He's got shell bell lift. Could have ejected that. Alright. That pad is dead. And so is our top pad. Okay, well. We are doid. Alright, I get level 11 and maybe we can do something. This game's a disaster. Well, my team lost lanes with some really OP laning characters. Because, I mean, I don't know what they did in the lanes, but the Blastus is basically down 3 items. He's playing like double stacking amp. This character is going to be pretty worthless for a while. Yeah, he's just down an item for this entire game because for energy amp. Also stacking lens. I mean, he wants to do like funny cooldown stuff, but it's not really like how his mon works. Watch back the replay. They're just going to be inting and getting outplayed. I don't even want to burn my eject on our ult. I'd rather just die. Oh, I got sniped. Wait. For 3k. I already know my trio is just gonna complain that they're on ping. That's all it is. They would have beat them if they weren't on ping. Mario is very overleveled. It's also kind of why double XP share is still not even bad. Because when this happens, you know, the supports can just have XP share and let other people farm. They're just living in our jungle. Yeah, I can see that. They're right here. My guy gonna channel his overheat any day now? What? I mean, I don't think we can win still, but if they want to just stand there and flip, at least you have to channel overheat. Sorry, I'm not supposed to be in India server. The lag is killing me. I'm not. We did get 5 people on ping versus 5 people not on ping, but I mean, I knew it'd just be out. We lost this thing. The battle has ended. I'm just gonna say the battle has ended a lot here, watch. It just feels like the game is just falling apart, guys. The ping was atrocious. GG. Spaghetti code, yeah. It's fine, guys. I get it. You're all on ping, and you're all 5 people in the game are on in the stream. It's fine. Don't need to complain about it. I deal with it all day. We just queue up for our next game and we get on with our lives. Getting so many new and unique crashes, gotta collect them all. True. It is Pokemon, you gotta catch them all. How they managed to break the game this badly? My guess is they had content updates loaded, preloaded, and then went on holidays. And then there's like bugs from the stuff that they had loaded, but everyone's on holiday. That's just my guess. I mean, I don't know. That's like the nicest thing I could think of that happened, right? Because the alternatives are like, they just simply literally don't care. Or they're too stupid to be able to fix it. You can pick your poison, I guess. Holidays, 365 days a year. Well, you see, you know, there's Thanksgiving, then there's Christmas, then there's New Year, and then there's Chinese New Year, and then there's Easter. And then, you know, there's Orthodox Easter. Then there's President's Day. And like, come on, they need to have some time off during the summer too, right? They need some summer vacation. Women's Month? Sure. That's a thing. Back to trio queuing. For a whole month? Come on, that's too much. They need Valentine's Day off. That's a day they might not actually need off. They might not need that one, actually. I'm playing horse. I don't care. If I'm just going to keep getting railed every game, I might as well have fun at it while I do it. St. Patrick's Day, too, they worship leprechauns. True. You like getting railed? No, but I could. GG from India, Bork. Bork. Pink Pony Club? Well, this isn't the Pink Pony. Yo. Rapidash feels really solid in the EV-centric meta. Nah, it's okay. It's like annoying, right? The Glaceon is passive. I can't really do anything. If he ever clicks his spears on me, I'm just dead. Nice. Like how this guy just didn't even want to contest the blue buff. Didn't have faith in himself. Alright, so my 2v1 lane lost. They're both in my jungle. They realize, like, what they've done here, or no? Well, the other team also has to have a disease to play the game this way. To trio Q invade with Leafeon and Lucario, like, come on, man. What are you actually gonna gain from this? Okay. Just because they're on ping, true. Lucas is level 10. Very nice. My guy got the shutdown. I need stocks. Helped us kill the Leafeon twice, but I didn't get solo XP on either one of them. Ah, Vault back. Why is my Suicune up here by himself? He should just be bought on our bot pad. We would be holding it right now. Oh. Retreat, bro. The only reason we aren't getting completely fisted is because of me. No. Retreat. Okay, well, we lost. I don't understand why my team is standing behind me, man. Just go in with me. Ult? Oh. He auto-targeted his ult. Expects you to lower it when you stop moving. I mean, it's almost like that. Your passive charges up as you run. And so if you're not moving, your passive, which is like your shield, part of your passive won't charge either. And then for you to gain speed, you have to constantly be hitting your Dazzling Gleam. And then hitting your Gleam lowers the cooldown of your Smart Strike, so... You know, you do have to constantly be doing stuff. Like agility, it's just so much worse. Basically not a character with agility. Okay, I think I'm done playing for today. The games are too grief, and they're not having fun. Also played more Unite because I scrimmed, so I'm kind of just tired anyways. So I go now. GG's. I did some galloping. See ya.